All right, good morning, guys. Looks like we got some pretty good movement pre-market. Yeah. Let's give the news a look and see what kind of news we can expect today. Boo. We have a little news this morning. Just like 2-star news. I don't see no 3 stars or nothing. Oh, actually just 1 star. Most of the 2-star news comes in the evening. So it looks like you had to wait around all day to get a move yesterday. Let's see. So this was the 3 o'clock move up yesterday. So you pretty much had to just sit through a whole bunch of chop yesterday until later in the afternoon hours. All right, let's kind of get our supports drawn out. We do have a pivot up at the 263, so that could be possible move up. We got a pivot also at the 179, so we could pull back, bounce off the pivot. We're just kind of resting at the VWAP at the moment. So don't really know what to expect. Good morning, Trader G. How's your day going? I know. Hopefully today's much better than yesterday. Yesterday was rough watching. Too bad I didn't wait it out to the end of the day, because the end of the day is when the pump started. I'm just ready to start trying to get a buffer zone on my funded account. That way, I can trade with a little bit less stress. I wouldn't mind getting a couple $100 buffer zone on that thing. Were you able to are you asking me? No, I haven't taken any trades. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same. trading micros to get that done. Oh yeah, I'm going to be trading micros today too. You got to think I'm trading on a small account. I'm only trading on a 25Ks because the way I want to work them is I just want to get $1,500 in my, which I haven't funded my APEC yet. I have it just kind of sitting in the background. But my goal was just to get it to $1,600 and just cash out the $1,500. That way I can start hopefully using their money to pay for my stuff. So we're not out any money trading. At least that's the start of the goal. Let's see. Just give me a minute. Who else do you listen to, Trader G? What other streamers are you listening to? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the same people I listen to. I don't listen to Tom Sabo. I know he does a lot of the London hours. Nutty's off and on. I do listen to Patrick pretty much every day for a little bit until it gets kind of loud sometimes. Um, but yeah. Yep, yep. Sometimes I have to turn down the sound. It gets super loud over there. Actually, I got them turned down now because I guess somebody in the chat asked them about pivots and. Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? My shit won't save. Oh wait, never see. All right. Oh, forgot to check see if ATM strategy. All right. I think we got everything set up. Maybe this is a good day for the pull back to the VWAP bounce and get in long. Is there a, let's see. Is there a pivot or something that's sitting up there? I see one at around the 260s. I don't know. Let me look on Trading View. 260 to 270. Yeah, there's a pivot sitting up there. So yeah, we definitely could get a push up there. But yeah, I would like to see the pullback to the VWAP, and I may even possible look to get long. I've really been wanting to take more trades off the VWAP, man. It just seems like that thing is money sometimes. Man, yesterday was rough trading. It was boring as crap watching that stuff, and it was horrible. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was rough. Oof. Oh yeah, if you go back and look through the charts, I'm pretty sure you could probably uh, hindsight the crap out of it, picking out trades. That's why it's hard to do back testing, and it's hard to do um, videos about back testing unless you have like a live replay or something. Because to watch somebody do back testing when you can see the move is definitely not the same unless they've recorded it live. Ooh, you got long before open. All right, we're about to open. Less than 2 seconds. Here we go. Good luck there, Trader G. We're at the previous session highs, so we should get some kind of resistance there. I guess that was yesterday's highs. Ooh, come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Target order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Target order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Did you hit your target, Trader G?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nothing wrong with that, my guy. Our first move we're going to be looking for is short right here.
Order filled. 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 Target filled.
Man, I was hoping for a little bit farther push down on this candle. So I'm looking for a short below this gap here. Come on, give me a little bit more. Nope. No close below. Damn. We keep making higher lows too, so we're not even pushing down. So we're gonna have to wait another whole minute before we can look into. My first target is going to be just 5 or 20 ticks. Then the next one, I'm gonna try to get it down to either this swing or this swing with one runner. I would at least think we'd push down to that previous high if we did move down. Since we bounced off it, what, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times already? 7. So we done hit the previous high 7 times. All right, so might be offering a. Oh my God, it's so close. It was just too borderline for me to take it. I like it to be printed out here, then get a candle actually moving down. I've been burnt too many times trying to jump into a trade where the candle was just barely borderline, so that's why I wait. Nothing. Good decision. Good decision. The battle. Let's see what happens with this one. We got to. So we did get below there, so this is ideal trade for us. We won't risk a lot. We'll just keep it to a minimum. So we're risking basically $80 for this trade. So it ain't too bad. Too bad of a as far as loss goes. And we only need 5 to get to break even. Then it's a free trade from there. Man, it's been a battle all the way this so far. It's like, come on. We're just looking for 20 ticks, my friend. 20 ticks. Yeah, this may end up being a failed trade. I mean, it's having a hard time pushing down. So we may start out the day with a $80 loss, which, isn't a lot. That's just one trade. We can get it back in one trade. Since it's had such a tough time pushing down, we'll probably just let it hit our stop loss and move on to our next trade. And this is just taking on an eval, so this is not our funded account yet. I'm not going to trade my funded account until after the 10 o'clock hour because it seems like whenever trades I've been taking before 9 o'clock, they have not been successful recently. So, all right. So it looks like we're about to get stopped out. And that's going to be, yep, $80 loss on that one. So shouldn't be too hard to get it back. All right, so we'll just start looking for our next setup here. Oh, I guess I had something on the 3-minute. Probably been a
Order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order order or order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Target filled.
Trader G. You still looking for longs? Like, are you in a? What I meant is, are you in a long?
Order filled. Order filled. Or target filled.
We probably won't take this second gap fill, even if it does sell through. We're just going to wait. Sweet.
Order filled. Target order filled. Order filled. Order 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 filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What do you think? The VWAP bounce? Come on, VWAP bounce. All right, we're going to touch the VWAP once again. We're going to go in with 1 micro, see if we can continue higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're just in for 2 micros, so we don't have a lot of risk at this moment. So we went in small just to see if we can get the right direction. Then we'll add to it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hmm. Good morning, Kiamber. How are you doing today? No, well, actually, my first trade was a loser. We're just kind of we're thinking about just maybe going in for the long up here. All right. So we jumped in with 1 micro, and we're going to add to it as it moves higher.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Hmm. Kind of stuck in this gap at the moment. See, we'll close this trade. Don't want to.
Order filled.
A little bit of trickery. I definitely thought we were going to be selling up or going up. We do have a big gap here. That one's kind of scary because you have to look at least a 20-point stop loss. Yeah, I've been over here kind of doing what Crypto Panda's been doing, where I think he's just putting it on micros and just uh, buying a bunch of contracts to get yourself back to profit. Start off with one micro to make sure we're going in the right direction and continue to buy as we move higher or lower, depending on which way what you're looking at. You're still not holding on to your long, are you, Trader G? You already took your profit, right? Got out? No, I've actually have never done this before. That's something new. Only reason I was trying it is because Crypto Panda was in here yesterday. If you go to the Discord, he's posting some stuff in the Discord where it looks like, I swear, he took 1,000 freaking trades. Oh my god, it's so many. Yeah, I saw Crypto do it. As far as he showed me his trading page, and I tried it over here on a sim account. Then I tried it over here on my eval just a while ago. So we're at 155. We got back the money we lost. We were over 200, and we lost a little bit on that last trade. So that was the 200 I made on the eval doing that while ago. I mean, the sim account. Good morning. I know it looks like our volume just died off. All right, come on, maybe that's what we need. We'll put in 1. What's that was just 1 micro, so this way we don't lose a lot starting out. Might have been a little fake out to the downside. All right. We lost $20 on that one, so not too bad. Man, I sure do hope this stuff isn't choppy today. Goodness. Yeah, Trader G, I'll have to check that guy out. The Al Brooks. So we pulled back and bounced off the VWAP again. It's just like the VWAP's a magnet this morning. I hope this is not the kind of morning we get for the next couple hours. You still feel like we're going higher, Trader G? Yeah. Oh God. Mm. It's like the ES is just barely creeping up and the NASDAQ's just kind of sitting still. It's like, come on, Junior. Wow. So far, there's really not a lot to talk about. We're just kind of consolidating in this area. The ES is just grinding higher and higher. The NASDAQ is still trying to get out of this area. Kind of looking for a printed candle above this here. Maybe we can look for a long, but the ES still just, it's grinding higher and higher. It's just, there's just no follow through. Well,
Order filled.
well, at least we did get outside the box.
Order filled.
Oh, shit. Oh, a little bit of trickery there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Still want to see the 250.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order filled. Order target filled. Order filled.
Long from the pullback. I'm in for 1 micro at the moment.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Kind of want to see if this what is it called? Trying to look at the ES to see what it's going to do, because right now it's like the ES wants to pull back, so we might have to jump back out of this. What do you want to do, ES? All right, so the ES is pulling back. No, it's all right. Here we go. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, see that? I was trying to go ahead and just get my stop out on that one. Come on now. Don't okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, I thought I was about to be dirty with me. Heading to the 530s on the ES. Man, this thing's been a battle. Like to see this gap hold maybe for the push back up right here. Got it on the 3-minute here. And there is a big gap over here too. That was another one on the 3-minute. Dude, I hate when every candle is like a battle to move higher. You know, it's like we just get no good follow through. It's like you just got to sit here and just sweat out your moves. Where was your entry at on your long, Trader G?
Order filled. Target filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Don't know if we're going to get that VWAP bounce. Well, how much were you up in profit? Did you not take any, you not scale down or anything? Or are you just trying to get your full amount? Well, it looks like we're going to hit that VWAP once again. Man, the VWAP's been a magnet today. Um, oh, yes. Man, the ES hit the oh, okay. So oh yeah, dude, that's the best way to trade now. At least for me. Instead of putting the high risk minis on. Like I find it easier to jump in trades because right now I'm just starting off with 2 micros. At least with this doing this, I start off with 2, then I'll add to it if we go to the right direction. Let's see if we're going to print above this VWAP here. Hmm. Come on, let's find support at the VWAP so we can move higher. We're almost back to your entry level there, the 98. Wow, man, it's hard to really get an entry with us bouncing off that VWAP nonstop, until we either find support below or above that thing on the ES. It's like we're stuck. Woo. God, the ES has bounced off that VWAP area. We're almost touching at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10 times. Holy crap. So many. All right. Maybe we can get long above here. There is another 1 minute gap here. Yeah, the ES is struggling bad. That's what's holding us down, man. Like we just cannot get away from the 213 area. It's like we've been just stuck there. Let's see. So far with the buying in strategy that I've been just kind of tinkering around a little bit, we're up 250 this morning. We got our losses back on there. Actually, we made 384, but we had to subtract that $80 loss we took this morning from there. And we're going to continue to try to get some more of those in. We're just kind of being patient to looking for either a long or short. I'm kind of with the Trader G. I feel like we're going to go up, but it's just like, it's like, come on, buyers. I didn't look and see if we had any big gaps from yesterday. Did we fill the big gap from Friday? I didn't even go back and look at that. We still have that big gap from Friday if it didn't get filled yesterday. All right, come on. Come on, ES. Someone's going to need to talk to the ES. Someone talk pretty to it. Oh. How much did you lose on that last trade, Trader? Or was that your first one? Oh man, I thought you got out. I thought you got out of that one. So you're still holding from the 98? Oh no, yesterday was the struggle for me, really bad. So I'm not gonna lie, the struggle bus was hard yesterday, Latha. Yeah, if you're looking for setups today, you definitely got to be patient today. I mean, you could probably throw some low risk on there with maybe one or two micros to maybe see if you can get going in the right direction. But that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's like I don't even feel comfortable taking the inversion trades just because I feel like even when I take it, I got to sit through and tighten up like godly. All right, so we finally breaking. Maybe we're going to finally get a little breakout here. Hop in there for two. Get in there for two micros. Sell one at 802. There we go. Got a runner up there somewhere if I can find it. Or no, I don't. We'll have to follow this one up. We'll go to break even. We got a free trade going on. Let's see. I'm not giving it a lot of lee room there. All right. If anything, we can always jump back in. All right. Oh, it's messing with me. Oh, it wants it. Come on. Wow, I was really thinking we were going to get the breakout right there, trader. The ES just.
Order filled.
Oh, come on.
Target filled. Order filled.
I kind of want to jump back in and take it up to that 226 swing if we can. Let's see. We also got the session highs up at the 30s, so if we do jump in for a long, I've only taken one of the inversion trades this morning. They've been kind of struggling, so I've been just trying to catch the long on a micro this morning and add to it as I move higher. Come on, ES. Trader G, so are you up 10 right now? You 98, you're still entry? Sweet. Dude, the consolidation box on the ES is just nuts right now. Look at this. $15 in. This is all the movement we've got out of the ES this morning. I mean, it's just stuck.
Order filled. Target
Whoa.
filled.
All right, so we sold one off. So I like to see us run up to the highs up here. So right now we just have one micro deep, so we don't have a lot on this. Our goal is to follow it up. Go to break even. Come on. Oh, come on, ES. Let's get this going. Don't really want to close this. I want to see it run. I mean, it's just a battle. No. I trade the ES off of the NASDAQ. Like I'm pretty much a ES fan as far as when it comes controlling the NASDAQ. So I always follow the ES. I don't trade it because I don't like how slow it is. But I like it as far as my support and resistant levels. And that's how I pretty much use the ES. So I'm always watching the ES over here. And see, we've been stuck in this box all morning since 9:30, 9:20. I mean, it's it's probably gonna come back and stop us out. All right. Yeah, the ES has definitely got a little bit of movement, but we have definitely been stuck in the ES today. I like it's been I mean, I've seen the ES move slowly, but I mean, what are we 213 to 217? So 4 points. I mean, consolidation for 4 points. Whew. That's rough. I'd imagine anybody trading the ES today is kind of tough. So I need about $20 more to get me to the 300 mark today on this eval. So I've been trading different today just because the ES does not have no movement. So most of these inversion gaps have been kind of felling. The first one I took this morning was a fail. And this is just because there's no follow through with the ES. As soon as we break through, it's like it just reverses. I wouldn't mind getting another long all the way, get one runner all the way up to this 26. It's kind of what we were looking for earlier, but got stopped out. We'll see if we can get us another entry in here. About to have another candle print. Let's see if we're going to move higher, or maybe we get a little. Yeah, sometimes with tradings, you almost have to adapt to the market. If it's just not offering you anything, if you got another strategy that you're kind of working on, maybe this is a good day to practice that on your sim account. This is kind of what I would do. So that gap is holding. We may jump in for 2 micros right here and just use this as our stop loss. And at 15, that should take all of our risk off except for 1 micro. And we're just going to be looking for a push up to the internal swing here at the 26. All right, I think this is going to be the one. It looks like the ES is finally printing a candle. Oh, come on. We need the ES to get through the swing and break out of this consolidation box. So we're only long on 2 micros. There is not a lot of risk here. We was just trying to get $20 more in a day to put us at 300. There we go. So it looks like
Target filled.
all right. So there's the first one. So we'll just kind of keep a short stop loss on this one, 5 points, and see if we can get a runner finally up to that 26. All right, so we'll go ahead and take us some profit out of that, at least 3 or 4 handles.
Target filled.
Oh, I tried to get him moved to the session high because I felt like we had too much power going through that. Dang it. Heck yeah, Trader G. So we did make over to 300. We have tons of fees because we've been buying tons of micros, so our fees are outrageous. And plus, we did take a $80 loss on this account first thing this morning. Are you taking to the high there, Trader G? I figure, I don't know, take you some profit. Shit, you, heck yeah. You're up what? 30 ticks, 30 handles right now. My charts will probably freeze for a minute. I was switching my accounts over. Let's see here. Is that a nice little two-handle pullback for the pump?
Order filled.
Let's see if we can take this up to the session highs. Let's see. I guess I just noticed we were kind of at the session highs on the ES at the 20. So we're kind of close.
Target filled.
We'll go and go to break even.
Order filled.
All right. We just hit the session highs over there to the right of us. Whew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was on my eval. This is actually on the Bulanox account. We're going to try to take a few trades with it as far as the yeah, I know. I wonder if we're going to finally get our pullback now. It'd be nice if it's one of those days where we just get the two handle pullbacks higher, two handle pullbacks higher. That'd be nice. Dude, you're up what, 30, 40 handles. Did you take your profit finally? It's a little too high for me to jump in now. I'm not going to chase the top. Did you already close yours out, Trader G? There's that 250s you called out before we open or right after we open. So we're about to hit a pivot also over here to the right of me. Oh yeah, the ES finally got moving. We spent over an hour just chopping in that zone. Right now it's stuck at a pivot. The ES is, or one of the type of pivots that are on the chart at the 223s. Ooh, that's a lot of buying pressure. I would think we'd sell back off and kind of fill in these gaps. I mean, even the 5 minute is full of gaps. Yeah, we gotta push back a little bit, try to fill in some of these gaps. See if we can take some little sell orders back down, 2 micros. Oh, do you have some more? Looks like it wants that pivot up here. Oh, my bad. Trader G, you finally out? Lafta, have you taken any trades today? Heck yeah, up $800. Sweet. Did you ever get that funded account on the ES? Or are you close? Or you just kind of got it sitting in the closet over there? Sweet. Way to hold on, Trader G. You were definitely holding some drawdown. How you doing today, Nick? Trader G was holding that trade from the 98. Trading 5, scalping. That's micros, correct? Oh, whew. Hell, I just have 2 micros at the moment. We've just been kind of adding. Okay. I've never traded the DAX before. You're talking about NASDAQ? Okay, NASDAQ. Okay, duh. Never mind. That's the first time I've seen people abbreviate it as the DAX. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't guess I've ever done that then. So we may try to jump in for a short 2 micro trade right here just to see what kind of pullback we can get.
Order filled.
And we may not get a very deep pullback either, so we'll have to kind of play it by ear. But we just have so many gaps on the way back down. I would think we would fill those in. But it could be one of those days where we got the 2 candle pullback and move higher. I mean, that's easily what this could be. If we don't move lower here, it'll probably be a minute before I look for any more shorts.
Target filled.
All right, so we got the first one off. We'll put this one back at the 650 because that's kind of where that support was from earlier, and just to see if we can get it to run down. This is only 1 micro, so it's not really worth a lot of money, even if we do get our break even. And if it continues selling off, what we'll do is we'll follow it down. So even if we go -4, we're still break even, because what it is, we made 5 handles on that first one, so we're up 5. And if we lose 5, it'll just be a break even trade.
Stop.
All right, so that was a break even trade. All right, so I will look up that one thing that he was talking about, DAX. So is that called the like futures DAX or the MDAX? Good morning, Crypto Panda. Future FDAX. So the DAX looks just like the NASDAQ pretty much. I mean, it looks like the same numbers. I'm guessing I have that right. But way cleaner. We've been kind of taking some of your trade stuff this morning, Crypto Panda, where we've been buying multiple contracts. Oh, are you talking about what I was saying to crypto? Is that what you mean? Explain. Okay, so basically what it is, I'm buying in on small micros and just continue to add to your position as it moves higher. I mean, nothing fancy. It's just you're hopefully it's a breakout and you continue adding to it, but you jump in with low risk. So I did that. I don't know if you were in here already. I did that on the ES this morning on my eval. We made $300 doing that this morning. Just because it was so choppy this morning, I really wasn't getting no inversion set up. So we just kind of, I thought I would try out what, correct. Yep. You pretty much try to, find the lower high for it to move up, then just start adding to it as you're moving up in price. So that last trade that you just saw me do, that was me trying to basically, I thought maybe we were at the top of the market, so I was hoping we would sell off, but we didn't. So I'm just starting off with two micros to jump into a trade. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. All right, give me a minute. I'll put it in there. Uh, was that from yesterday or today? Crypto. Wow, that's nuts. Sorry about that. I was trying to get my screens fixed back. No, nothing. I would have to see. Wow, that one's pretty crazy too. Oh, okay. Is Nick still in here? Yeah, this is what crypto was talking about, where he's buying entries as he goes up into the order. I'm not sure if Nick is still here. Yeah, I made $300 doing something similar to that this morning, but it was on an eval. Did you get approved for your $2,000 payout yet, crypto? You call it training? Nick, did you see the okay, here's the one from this morning. It's not in the Discord, Nick. This is the one he did from this morning, he said. No, that's what I say every time I see it. I'm like, how do you even push the button that many times? It's like he's just over just power pushing. Oh my god. It's like you go through a mouse like once a month or something. I asked him, did he have hotkeys set up? That's probably what I would do if I did, had to buy that many times. I'd want hotkeys. Uh, that's a definitely a different looking chart. That's a crazy setup. I've never seen anything like that before. Mouse clicker. Oh, so it looks like we just pretty much got most of our movement in those last like 20 minutes, and now we just kind of went back to a consolidation. So gonna have to kind of just sit here and be patient and wait to see what happens for our next breakout. Oh, okay. So the DAX is the German version of the NQ. Okay. Ah. So what hours does that DAX run then? Oh no, you're good, man. So the big thing on the top that's in the green with the line down the middle, it kind of looks like a road. That's kind of like a the top for the sell, right? Is that kind of what that's saying? Those are some pretty interesting indicators there, Nick. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, most of us that were long from this morning. Oh no, you're good, man. We all understand about the fees and stuff. I think I had probably at least $80 in fees. Nick, do you follow somebody who trades this? So usually I'm trying to trade fail inversion gaps, but we just haven't really had any good setups this morning. The market, the ES was so choppy that it was just so hard to enter some of these trades just because there was just no follow through. At least not until we got this one move here. But everything else this morning was tough. I mean, as you can see, it was just chop, 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 move up a little bit, chop, 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 pretty much the same. It says it joined the new channel, so high time frames. Do I sell the Discord? No, I don't. I don't sell any Discord. There's nothing in that Discord that costs me money, so I don't know why. I don't really see a reason to sell it. Everything in there's free. I mean, I did have to spend the time to set it up, but as far as the free indicators and all that stuff is, and whoever wants to put stuff in there is fine. I know there's some guys who do the paid Discord, but I usually don't. Yeah, I'll have to do that another time. I wouldn't want to do that during I guess, the live stream. But, if you're around like in the evening time or something, I don't mind doing that then. Oh, discount. I'm sorry. Nice crypto. So once you take your $2,000 payout, it'll what, knock you down to 6,500? Sweet. I feel like we want to sell off here. I mean, I know Nick said he's looking for shorts. So it's just kind of been a slow grind to get moving. Nick, do you trade with any kind of prop firm or using your own cash to trade with? Eyes are killing me. Well, guys, there's really not anything for us to do right now. We're just kind of sitting here being patient and waiting for the next breakout. So, Nick, what are the high volume time selling for the DAX? Uh, I usually start every day at least 9:15, and it really depends on because I do work of I still work, and so the night because I work overnight, so I can do this during the day, and it depends on how sleepy I am. Today, I'm gonna try to go all day until 4. But usually I usually end up getting off around what is it, 1 o'clock? But I'm gonna try to shoot for 4 o'clock today. My butt gets extremely sore from sitting here for hours and hours. But what happens is when I work overnights, by 1 o'clock that next day, I'm sleepy as crap because I've been up since 10:30 the previous night. I I think next time I get on and trade, because I've been trying to trade the London session, but I struggle to get up at 2 o'clock on my nights off. And so, but I will look at the DAX next time. Is it a little bit busier during the London session than the NASDAQ? God, my glasses keep fogging up. It's toasty. Yes, but we're still have not made any money. We're still down the what, $35 from, wait, no, we're not. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. We're down $2.50. Is that right? No. Where's that at? I can't. Yeah. We're down $2.50. And that's because of fees. This is the funded account here with the uh, M in front of it. These are some of my YOLO accounts. I think I have like two other accounts. These are when they were doing those 90% off. Sometimes I'll go YOLO. So, no, we're still not up on our funded account. I wouldn't mind at least getting back over the 25K mark today. Whew, all right, I gotta take these glasses off to keep fogging up. Yeah, trust me, I've struggled into London. Isn't this kind of where you say we may get a fake? I may jump in to see if we can take it lower. In case we do just push back down to what, the 20s. But I know Nick said it's a possible fake out. Let's see, just in case. Woo. Maybe we can do the consolidation swing box, get a move back up to the session highs. But we also have that 50 support. We won't give it a lot of leave room just because and these are just entered with 2 micros. So just let you know. So there's not, these are not minis. A little bit of, fake me out a little bit. Oh, oh shoot. My mouse was froze. That was just for a $20 loss there. Or yeah, $20. Or 24, I guess. Yeah, you said it was going to pull back 10 points and move higher. Is that what you were saying? Or did I misunderstood what you were saying? You're talking about this inversion crypto? The only thing that worries me about this one is like we're so close to the swing. And that who was it? Trader G, that I guess 250 has been major support. So I think what Nick was saying earlier, I didn't really see it that well in the, I guess, Discord. I thought I saw it in the chat where you said it should pull back 10 points and bounce. I know you said that somewhere, but yeah, can't find it. Huh. Yeah, I'll probably stay away from that inversion gap there, crypto, just because we're at the whole number and also we're at the internal first kind of internal swing. Sorry about that. I was looking for my chart. Okay. Edward 40 hands. Crypto, so do you got a time frame that you trade that whenever you buy all those contracts? Do you do that throughout the whole day or just for the first hour in the morning? Ooh. If we can push above that swing, maybe. Yeah, so we are getting above that swing. Yeah, so true. Yeah, I got faked out. I was hoping we would get a nice little pullback of 10 to 20 points. Got nothing. I was waiting to see if we are going to get a better push up. I was going to try at least a little bit.
Order filled.
Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, my God. All right, let's see. Um, so, where you mean like market, just so I understand, is this where you have the yellow box and the line kind of drawn to it?
filled.
Oh. So we're at least at break even.
Stop filled.
Uh, so let's see. Yeah, we're just taking, I guess, safe trade since it's my funded account. We were just trying to build like a little bit of a cushion on it. And so that's why we just pretty much go to break even after we sell one contract. Uh, Usually I don't trade this way. Most of the time we're trading inversion trades where we have like, our stop losses and what our what is it? What our profit target is. So usually I would have traded this gap. My stop loss would have been here. We would have took our first. And usually my first target would be this first internal swing, and the second one high would be our next swing. Yeah, it does, but we're just trying to take small profits at this moment on our funded account. Are you talking about make the inversion trades more mechanical? Oh, if they work, cut all rest. Yeah, this is. I guess today and yesterday is kind of like the first day I've really gotten away from them, just because how choppy the market was the last couple days. Let's see. Yeah, you're definitely right. Instead of just concentrating, I've done pretty good for the last several months at sticking to one thing. So we're just kind of going through the time frames looking for our inversion gaps. All right. We probably won't go at this 1 minute because it's so small. It's kind of borderline. Yeah, it's all right. Let's see. So what we'll do is we'll look for a short on this inversion trade break, but don't really know if we're gonna move back down. Uh, this may can be considered one leg, so this may not even be validated. So down. Let's check the 5 minutes here. Nope. So okay. Oh, goodness. Shoot. So we'll just kind of see if we're going to sell through this one. Oh, shoot. All right, so we're kind of just pulling back to that 40 range that you guys were talking about from earlier. The fake out trade we took earlier in about 30 minutes ago. All right, sounds good, crypto. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a little. So we're just kind of moving into the slow time of the day, the 12 o'clock hour. All right, let's see. So it would have to. So it would have to get through your little like yellow line indicators that you have drawn on there, Trader G. Nick, do you trade with prop firms or do you use your like real money to trade? Time for a voice call. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trading prop firms. Ooh, it's like we're on the lunch hour grind. My goodness. Kind of have to get through this slow lunch hour. Um, so far, no entries. I want to say the ES is still, it's just pretty much doing the same thing too. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing too, trader, is try to wait till after the lunch hours. Nick, what other streamers do you watch? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's just no like particular stream. You're just bouncing around. Yeah, that sounds great. We just got to get through this slow, boring, lunch hour. Hopefully, we get a little bit movement after closer to the power hour. I want to say we have feds or somebody speaking around this time of the day because I remember seeing we have some 2 star news from this morning, and it was around the 12 or 1 o'clock hour today. I'm kind of wondering if that's what that was. That was a weird, like, 10-point spike. Where's your sell order sitting at? Like, do you already have your order on the board for the DAX? Well, if you guys are just joining us, we're just kind of grinding through the lunch hour. There's really no big movements. We've been just kind of grinding higher, probably what since 10:30 or 11:30. No, wait. Yeah, 11:30. Kind of got mixed up there. I'm on the central time zone here. You guys might want to check let me check investment.com. I'm pretty sure we have I want to say a Fed speaker today. I think that's why we're getting this like little jolts. Let's see. Um, okay, so that Fed member speaks in, I don't know if this is 12 o'clock and 11:30. So I guess he's already speaking. I think that's why we're just kind of getting this weird jolting. Looks like we want to go back and kind of get the 50s touch. That 50s kind of been the line in the sand. I feel like, what did I ask? I think the last thing I remember asking, oh, do you have a your sell order already placed on your screen, like where you want to sell at? Okay. Ooh. So this inversion gap held. Hopefully everybody's having a positive trading day. So we did hold up on this inversion gap here. So if we can print below this, we can, I guess, possibly look for a short here to this swing here, and either this swing or this swing, depending on what kind of volume we're getting. Ooh. The battle has been for real. Oh man, there's not a lot to do. We're just kind of being patient, just watching price action. It can be a little bit boring unless if you enjoy price action, it's not that bad. Sometimes I can just kind of just sit here and just watch the charts move up and down. So the ES would need to get through the 23 pivot for us to move higher. That's been kind of like where we've been stuck at on the ES is right here. This is kind of what's been holding us down. Is most of you guys here, or are y'all trading the NASDAQ, or are you guys? I mean, I know Nick said he's trading the DAX, but are most of you guys here trading the NASDAQ? Most people that I come across, most time they're either trading the ES or NASDAQ. Oh, you're trading the ES and NASDAQ. Okay. Okay. What are the hours of the DAX? Or is it open 23 hours a well, no. What are the opening hours for the DAX? Just the London hours, like I guess what 3 for Eastern, what 3 to 10:30 or 11:30? Okay. Yeah, I'm in a central time zone. So I guess I'm an hour behind Eastern. So I live in Arkansas. So we're still just trying to get through this 23 over here on the ES. Whew. It's like it wants it. Come on. It almost made it through that pivot. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess I didn't realize that Trader G was from UK. Like the ES just cannot get through that 23 area. So what? I think UK is 6 hours ahead of me, if I'm not mistaken. 6 or 7. I want to say the UK usually the London time opens at 2 a.m. for me. Okay, so it's 11:30 where I'm at. So yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Man. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, because that'll be 8:30 here. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about me trying to trade the London hours is I have to wake up like at 1:30 in the morning. And sometimes the London hours are so slow. Like, it's, I guess, just a transition from the Asian market to London. Oof. Yeah, usually it gets pretty bad here between that 11 and 1 o'clock hour. It's kind of like what we're dealing with now, where we're just basically chopping back and forth between this zone. What we got, a 14 handle, 14-point zone that we're trading in right now. I know what you mean. Trust me, that's why it's hard for me to get up in the morning and trade it. I struggle with being patient enough because you have to be patient to wait on your setups in the London. Some mornings, some mornings it does good. Then some other mornings, it's pretty. It's like this. Oh, must be the feds talking. We do have a little news this evening. It's a bunch of 1 star and 2 star news. Maybe this is the pullback we're looking for before we move higher. Wow. What a whip that was. Yeah, something lower.
Order filled. Target filled.
No, I was supposed to enter this one. I was looking off to the side and looking up at the chat. Yeah, my entry should have been right here, but I just didn't feel comfortable because of how wicky it was from the earlier candles we were having. And these are kind of borderline for me when they're just, I don't know. I prefer something to close a little bit higher. This way we can take it lower. That's okay. I'm okay with no trade. That doesn't bother me. So do you think you think this is the pullback before we move higher, kind of like what you were talking about earlier? Okay. Let's see here. Mark out my inversions real quick. Man, it's definitely been a battle for us to move higher. I think this is the area that Trader G was talking about this morning where we just have ton of resistance. So we did have a setup back here, but I didn't take it just because I didn't like how close we were. We just barely broke the inversion gap. And most of the time in the past, whenever I've taken those shorts, they've kind of gone against me. So I've just kind of just stayed away from it. So Nick, are you scalping now, or are you just pretty much just watching price action? Trader G, are you still trading today, or are you just pretty much just watching price action along with us? Or do you trade the power hours to like what is it, 2 to 4? Just watch the moment. Holy crap. Not really sure what that is. It has to be something tied to some of the news we have, because that's just out of nowhere to have that big of a drop.
Order
Let's
filled.
see what happens. We'll jump in there short. Uh, let's see. These are just on micros. Also, if you're watching, there's not a lot of risk on the table. We're just using 4 micros.
Target filled.
Sweet. Lafta, you done trading for the day? Yeah, we kind of need to get through the 19. I think if we get through that 19, we should move back down to the 15s. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for maybe a VWAP touch or something. All right, we'll just keep the profit we have because we already sold off most of our profit there. Can you reshare your charts with your resistance? Yeah, I would think LAPTA is probably looking here at the 219s to break lower.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whew. Oh, sweet. Nice trade, Nick. Ugh. Latha, how many different charts are you trading? Okay. Uh, it is a indicator that's on. I have on Ninja. I would have to look and see what it's under. Which charts do you trade? Give me a minute. Let me find it. I know I have it in here. Oh wait, it's down here. Well, do you trade with Ninja? No, I was talking about which broker or platform you're trading on. Okay. I'm trying to find it. This way I can tell you where it's at if you want to go into the Discord and get it. Man, whenever I need it, I can't find it. Oh, well, here's one right here, tick counter. You might have one already. Let's see if that, yeah. Yeah, so you should be able to go into your indicators, go down to tick counter. It should be in there. Let's see. Also, we also have I have a bunch of indicators for Ninja in this Discord too. If you want to go in there and just get them. Oh, you're welcome. So we'll look for a short below this too. We just need the candle to push out the other side. Not quite enough. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been kind of tough to sit here and just watch. I'm starting to get tired myself. I've been up since 1 o'clock this morning myself, so I'm starting to get just my my I guess legs and butt and stuff are starting to hurt from sitting here for the last 5 hours. So we're still looking for a short right here. We just need a candle to print below this. Yeah, only a time or two. A butt massage. Yeah, only a time or two where I've gone till 3 because most time I'm usually tired by now from working overnights. And plus, I hate trading the lunch hour because it gets, I don't know, just not a big, kind of like you. I'm not a big fan of the lunch hour. I get off here and just probably drink coffee for the rest of the evening. All right, so maybe we can finally get a candle that will print. There we go.
Order filled.
This is the ideal setup. Not really sure if it's going to go down. It's been kind of just stair stepping.
Target filled.
Well, I guess it hit our first target already. That was kind of weird price action. We've been getting this wiki price action for this evening, and I'm assuming it's because whatever's news is going on. So I don't think it's going to make it to that swing, but give it a whirl. Well, this account I've switched over to our sim account for the day. Because I took I think a $200 loss on my funded account earlier, so we put that away. We did make $300 on an eval, so we already put that away. Now we're just trading our sim account for this evening. I've definitely have over traded today, a whole bunch. Well, usually time I switched over to a sim account, this is more or less kind of like my chart time. Or, because I don't have a back testing software. So I use these sessions as kind of like a so this is a trade that I usually would take in the mornings. So we've already got most of our profit off because we start with 4 contracts, and these are micro contracts. We sell 3 of them at 20, and now we're trying to leave a runner down to the 29, which I don't think we'll get down there because we already pretty much had our pullback earlier. Yeah, that's the way I used to be. I'm not going to lie. Streaming makes me overtrade. But I try to trade multiple accounts so it's not all on one account. Just to limit the risk. So usually I'll tell people that's why, in the evenings, if we're trading still, I'll tell people make sure not to follow me just because sometimes we do take higher risk trades. But it's the strategy that I usually trade. And you're just kind of, I guess, use it for studying is kind of what I do. And this last contract, so if we lose what, 5 handles, that's only what, $10.
Stop filled.
Yeah, if you're talking about what is that, swing trading? Or wait, is that swing trading? Yeah, swing trading. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about using prop firms. You're not allowed to swing trade. I mean, I guess you can during the day, but you can't hold it for no more than a day. Excuse me. Same here. That's all I trade is just futures. I don't trade anything else. Yeah, I guess would that be under like the forex, the euros? Oh. Lafta, did you pick up any of those $20 Top Step accounts yesterday, or was that only for new people? I think Top Step was finally offering the what is that, their Trader X, whatever that platform they have. I was almost about to do it, but since I'm using, multiple Apex accounts and Bulinox accounts, I just felt like it was just too much. Yeah, that was pretty nice whenever you picked those up for $5 a piece. So are any of you guys still trading, or are y'all just pretty much watching price action? Oh, Laughter, what did you say about that? Are you said you were trading Forex also? Uh-oh. Did I I think I might have froze my screen. Dang it. Uh yeah, wait a minute. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. All right. I might have to fix my camera. Might have to give me a moment. Yeah, I know. I accidentally closed out the wrong freaking window. Here you go. Let me see if I can just delete it and reinstall it real quick. Ooh. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I closed out the wrong screen. It was my amplifier had to be reset. So I don't really know what was causing it. All I did was just unplug it and plug it back in yesterday. Yeah, I hate when that happens cuz it makes the sound quality horrible. Yeah, a while ago whenever I was closing out that other screen, I instead of hitting the minimize button, I hit the X button. Did I freeze again? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't really know. It's hard to say. The only thing I feel like maybe the financial market or the government's trying to change is maybe if we go to the digital dollar more one day, since they're already kind of pushing that feds now. That would be the only reason I would, that we may have like a, collapse, because you have to have bad times to make people accept changes. And most people aren't going to be a big fan of the government controlling all their money. I mean, they control it now, but you know, you still want to have cash, I guess. And if everything's in a digital wallet or, digital. I want to say the last time I mean, it's almost, if you think about it, I mean, it's pretty much how we accepted all the changes from our last Great Depression in the 30s, because that's when we, as Americans, they added all of our socialist programs, like government programs as far as food care goes and unemployment, Social Security, and all that different stuff that they added back in the 30s. But a lot of those people are on hard times, so you don't really feel like you have a choice if you're starving, no work. So, yeah, I've never been I guess a big fan of, I don't know, I've always struggled with any kind of medicines. I think the only thing that made me question the I guess the COVID shot a little bit was because it was almost like they had a similar situation back in 76 or 77, and they had a lot of people had a lot of side effects, and a lot of people sued the pharmaceuticals, but you know that's when pharmaceuticals pulled back on making vaccines. Then they had to pass a law that pharmaceuticals couldn't be sued or held accountable for vaccines they made from 87. The law they passed in 87. All right, so we got another 1 minute inversion gap here that we could possibly look for a quick short. If we pull back, we would need this candle here to maybe pull a little bit higher. Then a pullback would be ideal. Yeah, the only thing I really wasn't a big fan of is the people they scared into with their jobs. Don't didn't really give people a choice where, if you didn't do what they say, you lose your job. I don't think we really had those kind of laws here in Arkansas where, they pushed the strict laws as far as if, at least none of the company I work for didn't push it. And my wife works for herself. We have a hair salon business in the next town over. So, but we did get closed down by the state, I think, for 8 weeks when COVID first started. Because here in Arkansas, the health department over your salons. So I guess similar to, like, I guess restaurants and anything public wise. I don't know if they did restaurants, but I know like gyms and hair salons and probably massage parlors or anything that was person to person. Yeah. That never really bothered me because I'm not much of a traveler. I stay at home probably 90% of the time. I only probably leave the state a couple times a year. All right, so this is kind of like that push up that Nick's been telling us about for most of the morning. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't really like even think much about as far as like federal politics go. I mean, I'm not even really into state politics, but I feel like whatever how you want to live, that's the state you kind of need to live in. Just because the governors are over pretty much the way you live. I know, good call out on that and that short. Yes, you're allowed to carry guns in Arkansas. I don't think you're allowed concealed without a license. You can carry open carry, but if you're going to conceal it or hide it, you have to go to like a little course, and they have to do background checks and everything. Yeah, I know every state's different as far as most of our laws go. Yeah, so I guess today we're just going to try to make it till 2 o'clock. 829. Wow, you're expecting a 40-point push to the highs? Yeah, we would just need to get through the ES is at session highs. Uh, I don't know about under not where I live at. No, I'm not sure where those homes are for $100,000. I mean, they might be in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas. I live in northwest Arkansas. You know what? I've lived here since 2002. I've only ever lived in one area in Arkansas. So this is kind of the pullback that you guys are looking for, I guess, to push higher. No, the only thing that makes it expensive to live here where I'm at is just because this is where I guess Walmart's home office is at. So I live, uh, I don't know, half a mile from the Walmart home office. The 3 minute here. I guess if you like the big, if you like big cities, I mean, if the nicest area is Northwest Arkansas. That's where the nicer area is. They don't have a lot of crime here. I mean, besides a lot of petty stuff. Yeah, Little Rock would be our capital. Probably Northwest Arkansas is the nicer of the areas in Arkansas because that's where all the wealthy companies are at. Because in Northwest Arkansas, you have what Walmart and Tyson's, JB Hunt. Is it back on normal now? Huh. Does the channel look okay now, or is it still kind of glitched out? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's where I stay at. All right. Wow, it's just like we just pretty much just bounced off the pivot. If the 23 holds, we should move back up. This is probably where a bounce comes in at the 23. Maybe this is that run to that 290 you were talking about, trader. So far, we're doing pretty good at holding up at that 250. Yeah, with the ES, we need that 23 to hold. It's going to try to fake some folks out right here, I bet. Yeah. What do you guys feel like this is kind of a fake out before we move higher? No fake. Mm. How many points drawdown did you take on that last one, Nick? Oh, you took a short. Okay, I thought you took a long earlier. Okay. Not earlier, but just a few minutes ago. I thought you said you took a long. Uh, I don't even know if I know what that is. Like I said, I don't go to a lot of restaurants either. I kind of just stick to a few restaurants because it seems like today's quality of food you get at restaurants can just kind of be horrible, and you know, to go spend 70 to $100. Yeah. So the only two restaurants that usually me and my wife will go to is probably like Longhorns. Um, I think there's like Chewy's, the Mexican restaurant we like to go to. Texas Roadhouse. Um, then there's this other Mexican restaurant over there on the other side of downtown, but I can't remember the name of it. So there's probably only like 4 or 5 restaurants we usually go to on a regular basis. Yeah, I like Chewy's. The bounce. Now we're kind of back in that same predicament we had earlier where we're underneath that 23 pivot. We'll probably go up to and bounce off that thing. That's kind of what we were doing earlier this morning. No, I think 90% of the time I spend my time drinking coffee and trading or something with social media as far as this goes. Like other social media, no. I don't even think I really started doing social media until I decided to start doing this streaming thing. All right, so we did break uh, a little structure there. It could be a little bit deeper, but could possibly look for a long above this gap here. Oh, excuse me. So, what is your take profit slash risk to reward? Like, how many points are you looking for, Nick, on your 1 for 1? Oh man, I gotta see what the. Okay. Let's see here. Where's he? Nick, what's the name of this indicator that you use with the channels? Or did you say that and I just don't remember? Or is that just kind of like a trend line break? Holy crap.
Target filled.
Dang. Did anybody take that short? That was a huge sell off. Oh, goodness. If the VWAP holds, we should move back up. Maybe they're finally running some of those shorts. Did you take that short, Lafta? Sweet. Good job. What do you think? We're going to the session open down at the 180s. What is it on the? Where's our opening at on here? The 205s. No. Oh, you have a levels. Yeah, the previous session close was at the 205 and the session open where we open at. Then the session low is 202. So I didn't know if that's kind of where we were heading. Oh, that is a inversion gap level there. I was waiting for a long earlier. That was kind of like something we had marked out, but it's no longer valid because there's multiple gaps in the candle on the way down. I would have to look and see if there's any more. So gap, gap. So as right now, there is no oh, wrong candlesticks. There's a big 5 minute right here. There's also a little 5 minute. So realistically, there is no setups as far as the inversion gaps go. Good job for anybody that got that short. Looks like we want to continue lower.
Order filled.
Oh, we already made a swing down there.
Order filled. Target filled.
Kind of need to break through the 12 area, looks like.
Target filled. Target filled.
Sweet. All right, looks like we're about to hit that session open. Guys, I was going to be ending my stream at the 2 o'clock Eastern time. I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by today and being involved with the chat. It definitely makes the time go by a little faster. I appreciate all the useful information. Thanks, Nick, for everything today as far as the Discord charts go and so on. You did an awesome job today. Same with Trader. Trader was calling out some good bangers this morning. You too, Lapta. Thank you very much. It's always pleasant to have you in chit-chatting. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. My butt is hurting. I'm not going to lie. So if you guys are trading a power hour, hopefully, you know, kind of stay away from the risky trades, and hopefully it's a good couple hours. We only have 2 more hours left. Let's see if I can even find my thing. Oh, let's see. Oh, you're on your couch. You do the same, Trader G. Once again, thank you for hanging out today. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern time.